Yeah. What is up? What is up? Will we get to Stormblood today? That is the real question. Could happen. It's it's possible, right? Because these next few patches have like a small handful of quests each. I don't know how long the quests themselves are, but there aren't very many quests in the patches, at least. I know we need to go kill Nidhogg. It's like the big thing we gotta do. Okay.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered.
God.
As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope,
Colin,
but be mindful of the dangers.
not the time.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Perfect
What
timing.
other choice remains to us?
Alphino.
Should to present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's
Oh,
armor
God.
and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last. A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
"'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours."
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
You didn't jump the bandwagon and play Borderlands 4. So many streamers playing it now. Yeah, no. Borderlands 3 really disappointed me, and I have no desire to play 4, so I will not be playing it.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over.
3 gameplay's great, but story complete pains. I don't know. I don't care about Borderlands anymore. Borderlands 2 was a good game back in the day, but just have no desire to play any of the other ones anymore, I guess. Maybe if they sponsor me, sure. Then by all means, I'll play anything.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists.
Reconnoiter.
But even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
Oh.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel.
Just look, they got 3 versions to buy. Of course they do. God, I fucking hate the monetization of these games these days.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
Titanheart can suck my nuts.
To whom else could we turn?
Why? What's wrong with
That he
Titanheart?
is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what
This
may, my friends,
90 and the
the battle
Super
with
T
Nidhogg
is
will mark the end of
120.
our
Insane.
acting head of church and state.
It's ridiculous.
Will you help me discharge this?
God. Granted jail every 5 seconds. Oof. Sucks to suck, I guess.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
At least he can't kill me. There you go. There's an upside. Why are you doing it? You forget we have to do it for the story? Oh, you did mention that. That's right. Okay, well, that's weird, but alright. Right, because Alizé and the Kobold, right? (6 minutes 45). Goddamn. Unsync. That is some bullshit. You could have just queued for it, probably. Oh, the queue would probably take longer than that. So, I guess it depends. Yeah, that's true. But you never know, I guess. else we do it in 2 minutes instead of 7? Yeah. Fair. Yay, Vidofner's okay. She got her pet kobold huge. She's ready to be a beastmaster in the next update. Okay, okay. We are cruising. Return to the We love the Waking Sands. Uh oh. Oh god, what's his name? Is it Moglin or Moghin? Oh god. Obviously this is Moghin. Woo! Saved. I don't think it matters. Yeah, but it matters to me. And to this Moogle.
Great race
sorry.
maker. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Bresvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nit eg casmon ikini. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen mon anesh. Undai in. Stapol I an nit eg. Shin hes isso. Al no fa is. Seth Osk kom initeg kinan. Nosk dei gab en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Isno. Kaisia in. Holhes exkdier valsu. Nesk an in eskpa. An. Snauha us hesnesh. Ikin en eran.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Snusk iletlai. Melosk asisa. Ekmon kin una en.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Segmon infim, sesc antis ecmon, kin al ud. Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes nar inish, dra or in. Daniteg, garjas, losk in an, slisva holkas, kai in na. Esgniteg, esgdir ulga an, in an hes nesh an, jas ong, n on inga. Al in on waga, smahes in an. Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les imo.
To a dungeon here, I believe. Whale. Sorkai, yeah. I remember. Laura, what are you up to? Why are you in Bowl of Embers now? Do we have to do that one as well? You haven't leveled any crafters, just minor to 57. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe anything for 9. Oh, I didn't realize it skipped some ranks. Not that it really matters, I don't think. Yeah. Lore, lore, lore. Give me 1 minute, alright. Bet. Then I can join you. Sounds good. Let's see. So we have 4, 5 technically, 6, 7. I guess that's all the references we have. I wonder what 8 would be. It's not really a mountain 8, I guess. Bird is about to explode. Why, Bridge? What's wrong? Someone accidentally set the active pew pew alarm at my daughter's school. Oh no. I mean, I guess it's good that it was an accident at least. But yeah, that's scary. I hate this world. Yeah, me too. It's a scary world we live in. Seriously considering homeschooling. Yeah, I mean, that's what you feel like you need to do. It might not be a terrible idea. Don't recommend, but I get it. Yeah, same. I feel like it's important for kids to like make friends in school, but like also I get that you want to keep them safe. It's tricky. I don't have kids of my own, so I can't really. Why do I keep getting this mount? I can't really speak on it, but do whatever you think you need to do, I guess. I understand the socialization and cultural experience, but I'd rather keep her safe. I know. Yeah, that's hard. And then school at home can be hard to manage properly and can, depending on the kid, make them hate being at home. True. Yeah, that's a fair point. Hey, I can sing like that. Can you? That's awesome. This is a great boss theme. Big fan. Sephiroth. What's up, Heavenly? How's it going? Not working today? No work. Nice, nice. Yesterday's crazy events just made it more scary. Yeah, I was told about that in chat. That's crazy. He was kind of asking for it, but that's all I'll say about that. Just the school in Colorado. Yeah, yeah. Scary world we live in. Moglin. It's a lot of dragons chasing you. Yeah. It's been kind of a theme, honestly. Makes you want to play Ark? That's crazy. Nothing should ever want to make you play Ark. I'm so sorry. It can be fun. I don't know about that. It's fine. I don't remember. Yeah, we do have to jump in the electric, right? The soup. Have you played Palworld Bridge? Heavenly, don't start. Don't fucking start with me, buddy. Am I... And not Sammy's told me about it? Yeah, Sammy played. I think it's just better Ark, honestly. You can do everything you can do in Ark, but instead of dinosaurs, it's Pokemon, right? And it's a lot more fun. Ark is just frustrating and boring, honestly. But bootleg Pokemon's crazy. Like having my own T-Rex to ride on? Sure. You should play Final Fantasy XIV, Bridge. That's what I'm playing right now. I don't know if you knew that. You can ride a T-Rex in this game too. Wow. So fun. You should think about it. It's pretty fun. I've gotten like half my chat to play it. You could join us. Is it on PS4? It is. Yeah. For free? Yeah, there is a free trial, which is indefinite. I know it says it's a trial, but it is with waffle fries. Ooh, no waffle fries, unfortunately. But everything else is included. You can go up to like level 70. Wait, we have a command for it, actually. Can someone do an exclamation point FF14 for me? Wow, look at that. Maybe. Could be fun. Soul Calibur's fun too. Yeah, Soul Calibur's fun. That's a fighting game though. A little bit different. Random, I know. A little bit. I know you don't have a Switch 2, but with the GameCube Virtual Console they added on there, they have Soul Calibur 2, the best Soul Calibur. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Oh. It's fine. Diamond Storm. Okay. Shiva. Let's go. Heavenly, we gotta play more Tekken as well. Been itching for a fighting game, honestly. Been needing a new game to play. Well, Bridge, have I got the game for you? Maybe I'll re-download Arc. No, Bridge! No, don't do it! Final Fantasy 14, Bridge. There are hundreds of hours of content in this game. You will never get bored. Maybe Undertale? Undertale's a good game. But Final Fantasy 14, Bridge. Ever played Cat Quest? No. Never heard of it. Great series. It's a series? What's up, Villy? Villy, you missed ARAM. No shot. No, we didn't play Abraham. I played Valorant yesterday though, so you missed that. I can't play anything. So, are you on vacation again? No, I'm injured. How did you get injured? You rat? Don't call me a rat. You didn't tell me you were injured. What happened at work?
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Oh my god.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
What the hell? This is your new job? Got crushed? That's crazy. Did you get workers' comp at least? Oh, thank God. Fucking hell. Well...
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
That's awful. At least it's your left hand, unless it's mirrored. My thumb got fucked up. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, that's good. It could have been worse, I guess. What they do to Billy? It's bad, Heavenly. So you can't play games at all now? I feel like you don't need your left thumb to use a keyboard and mouse though, you know what I mean? Doc, today I'll send you what it looks like now. Okay. When did that happen? It looks like I'm a zombie.
I must return to my city without delay.
To do sloppy. Have it on Monday. It's been Monday and you didn't tell me about this till now? That's crazy. Been on meds? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Balsar's Wall. Hell yeah. Find out whoever did it. Oh shit.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Beat him up, Heavenly. How you guys doing though? I'm alright. Pretty good today, actually.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Fuck. A warrior of light is never late. Ouchie indeed, Billy. Yeah. Ugh. It does not look much better now. You should probably keep that thing covered, actually. So nonchalant. Is he? Is he though? Okay. You're both gonna download Final Fantasy 14 and play, right? I think I convinced Bridge to play it. What do you mean no? I can't play anything? You literally could though. You know what I mean? You don't need your left thumb. Just don't use a controller. I just can't. You could though, right? You could easily play Valorant. The thought of it hurts. I mean, that's fair. I wouldn't want to play Valorant either. I'll try. Okay. What was that gonna do, Amric? Gonna take a nap to your beautiful voice. Okay, Billy. Sounds good. That's so real. Wow, my chat is so nonchalant. That's crazy. Oh no. God.
Snalis rei in Nedwo Elstra.
You ready, Laura? Let's we still listen to this music while we wait. Huge. Time to cry, chat. What's going on? Did you not see the dragons fight each other to the death? And the one that lost, the white one, entrusted his eye to us and gave us his power. So now we're gonna fight the big evil black dragon. That's what we're doing right now. It's like the final confrontation of this expansion. Seems racist? Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of a central theme of this expansion is racism, I guess. This music, dude, it's epic. And it's kind of fitting that we're like a dragon man because we kind of bridge the gap between the two of them. I feel like I'm watching a Disney movie. Oh, just you wait. It gets better. Not a real dragon? That's true. This dragon... So, their eyes, like, contain all their power. And so, when you take both their eyes, they, like, die. So, like, because this one dude had both of his eyes, the dragon was able to... Oh, me. Yeah, I guess. But he was able to, like, manifest himself using the body of that one dude. It's kind of weird. I'm like half dragon though. There we go. Here we go. Good timing for the Q pop, honestly. The song had just ended. I like that the song keeps going in the cutscene. That's fun. Let's hope for no scuff today. Hopefully, hopefully. decent take today, so maybe we'll get a free full wipe. Yeah. Ideally. This guy's main tanking, so we'll see. Is Joker sound asleep? Yeah, probably. It's not good letting the British down. That's what I'm saying. Brother man is always sleeping. Oh no, healer down. No, Lord! The DPS limit break there is a bit risky, I feel, but I respect it. Especially with how many deaths we've had so far. Okay, not bad, not bad. Yeah. Day, another scav Nidhogg. That one wasn't too. At least we didn't wipe completely. There's that at least.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
How the fuck she get there? Oh, they're ghosts. Fuck you. The spirits of our dead friends. Eat it.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
One of the worst ideas ever. Like, what are we thinking? We did it. We saved the day. First self-made 3D print came out of resounding success. It's a bit sad looking on the bottom, but I can probably fix that. Did you 3D print your fish?
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
Very nice.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
The fins broke during the print, so I think it cooled down too quickly. Fix that by speeding up the print or making the print bed hotter, probably. I don't know anything about 3D printing, so I have no advice, but yeah, that sounds good. Can I keep the eye? Just sharing my thoughts. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. Go for it.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelgr did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Yeah. Okay. Pog. What's up, McLovin?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Huge.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Boy, long cutscene. Here we go.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I
Relatable.
doubt that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. "'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
W. Yeah. Ooh. I think this is the last, technically, post Heavensward quest, because after this, it's the start of pre-Stormblood. So we're getting ready for it. Do it for Gilly. What does this give me? Other than the minion. It's just for the minion. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. It is a cool minion. Fine. Yeah. Interesting. New airship routes unlocked. Huge. Who the hell are even you? Is it? To the rescue again. Okay. Alright. Pre-Stormblood time. Unless we wanted to unlock all the extremes now. So we have like 2 dungeons before we start Stormblood. There's like 3 patches we have to get through as well. Might as well. Like, I guess I just, well, yeah, maybe you're right. So go do that. I think I need to talk to this guy in Mordona to unlock Nidhogg Extreme as well. I grabbed the rest of them. Cool. And I have access to the first normal version of the Warring Triads. That'll be fine. And then, yeah, I think we have them all then. It's these 4 and then Warring Triad, I believe. 7. Well, Belsar's will also be a minute. That's fine. I can start on Free Stormblood while you're doing that. And finish this quest. Oh wait, that's the bike chase music? It is! It's the bike even! Good ear. Forgot about that. I'm not sure that was worth it. Okay, I'm gonna head back to Ishgard. Is this what I think it is? No. Is this what I think it is? That is what I think it is. Huge. What is this for then? Oh, this is for housing. Which is cool. I like the housing here. I guess I'll unlock that if we decide to buy our FC house in Ishgard. I feel like it's a pretty popular spot though, so we'll see. But the firmament will be good to have. Oh. That didn't seem like it would be skippable. Interesting. Here you go. Let's go. Huge. So, I thought there was like a timer that showed when the next Skyrise celebration is. eventually. Do some firmament restoration. No longer sloppy. That's good. That's good. I swear there's a way to check when the next one is. Will soon commence. That doesn't tell me shit. Do I just have to check online somewhere? Am I crazy? Do they still do it? Check what? So, in the firmament... No, not the firmament. Where am I? Yeah, the firmament. They have this Skyrise celebration, which is an easy way to like level up your classes, and also it's fun, and also it gives you tickets that you can turn in for free stuff. So I like to do it, and it's on like a timer, but it only happens like every 2 days. So I guess today isn't the day, but usually I feel like there's a way to tell when it's gonna be. Unless you have to do the restoration quest for it to appear. It seems odd. Unless they just don't do it anymore. No idea, not my thing. I think you would enjoy it. I guess you're only leveling minor though, so which you could do here. But alright. I will figure it out later. Let's do things. Do you have Fractal Continuum unlocked? Okay. And then I don't know how we're gonna do the extremes with just us two, but we'll figure it out later. I have everything. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We ain't. Yeah, I know. I agree. Until 80 anyway. Yeah. That's true. Maybe a keeper Sophie and Sephiroth. Seraphine might take a third person? Yeah, probably. You might just have to switch to your main so that we can do them. Or we have someone else who can take us through them. Nah, okay. Oh, I think I could have used... the thread in there. Pretty close to my main levels anyway, and I canceled them except for Sophie and Sephiroth. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. I cannot. I cannot. Thank you, Elise. Did you cancel the search? What the hell? Is there a cooldown on hydrate? Yes. It's like 5 minutes. But what if I want you to take a swig? I just took one. What do you mean? You take girl sips? What the fuck? What do you mean girl sip? But I'm like constantly taking sips. So I'm like hydrated throughout the whole stream. You know what I mean? Hello, French. I do not remember this. Touchy? Touchy. Oh, this place? That's not a good sign. I don't really remember this place all that well. Most of these older dungeons I've kind of put out of my mind. Not bad, just a low level version of the other one. I suppose. The twinning. I suppose. Alright. That works. I vaguely remember this dungeon. Yeah, okay. The final boss is pretty fun here, if I remember correctly. Oh, I should not have stepped in that. Oopsies. Who stunned the droid? God damn it. Yeah, I do remember this boss. Okay. Yeah. Sephiroth. Haven't the foggiest what to wear. Thank you, Heavenly. Not that old. Not that old. Chairstream win. What the fuck? You are not right. No, no, no. Nobody wants a chair stream. Oh. Oops. We did it! We beat him! GG's! Nani? In extreme, those mobs explode. I did not remember that. Oh no. That was almost really bad. See. Oh, perfect. Oh, it's way over there. God damn it. We should be able to just walk through that tunnel. That's what I think. Huge. Did we reach? No. What is max rank with Maelstrom? Next one, please. Excuse me. Can we just get both? Oh. Oh, no, that's for extreme. I see. That makes sense. Couldn't peacock like 4 times in a row now. What is up with my mount luck today? That's so odd. It would be cool to get the Heavensward birds, but we're probably gonna have to be higher level. What's that for even? Oh, that's for the next triad? Okay. It doesn't really matter. We can do that later. And this should unlock the extreme Sephiroth. Huge. Okay. Let's continue on with our main scenario, shall we? We should get Zelfatol very soon, I believe. Okay, candlelight dinner, what the fuck?
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days. Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. That's right.
Long and arduous, aye. Not unlike the journey that Ishgard has at last embarked upon, thanks to the efforts of you and yours. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, And it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
I guess we'll never know.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I didn't finish my meal.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did he. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together. hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Thanks. W. Nice. Lore, whenever you're ready. Okay, sick. Which of these songs do I like the best? I guess not. Maybe that's fun. Yay, Stormblood Red Mage quest. Oh my god! Wait, you're so right. Now that I've done that one, I can do my Gunbreaker quest. Good call, good call. Not that I can use any of the skills. Yo, what's up, OP? How we doing today? We're helping out the flaming mongrels. Almost as good as the flaming OP. The flaming OP. That's right. I overslept on my nap by 2 hours? Oh no. Well, at least you're well rested now. Two red mages? Red has been unusable yesterday and today. Are you a big Reddit guy? I used to use Reddit a lot, but not anymore. It's just kind of cringe. I don't know. Not really. I check it like every week or so. Okay. Have you played Balatro? Of course, I love Balatro. Or any card game? Yeah. I have played many card games. Big fan. Balatro's great though, yeah. This last game I've been playing just sent me 400 million for my birthday. Did you set your birthday as today? Your birthday's on 9/11. That's crazy. Today's my birthday. Yeah. I know that's not true because we have a birthdays channel, remember? Cut. I have alter ego. Yeah, we know you do. But you deleted most of your alter egos. He was born when the towers fell is crazy. What a sentence. It's hard to believe, I know. It is, yeah. And you're still gambling. Good, good, good. I would expect nothing less. I don't gamble much, to be fair. My luck is normally bad. Have you considered gambling more? Woo, that could have been bad. I'm just kidding. There's a ledge there. Never mind. God, I won 8 million. See what I tell ya? Get it twisted. You will win. I stalemated my friend yesterday. Hell yeah, it's not a loss. We take those. So close to winning. Next time you'll get him then. Easy. Surely you guys didn't start the fight without your tank, right? That would be unfortunate. Wow, he almost died. That's crazy. Let's go. With a Reti opening, and it was basically over on turn 24. Oh, that's crazy. So you know it was coming then. The red mage fault. Yeah, I saw you standing outside the door. I know it wasn't you. You talk like the most tanky tank I've met. What do you mean by that? And still got 2 commendations. Let's fucking go.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion.
Just defending the white mage? I see, I see.
And whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Oh no, they're going to the boss room without the tank. Yeah. Why would they do that?
What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Rip bozo. Oh, they have someone new among the ranks, I see. Hmm.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us the long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Now, let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Watch me. I've been taking most games. I understand, but it's funny. Good, you understand then.
So that's the way of it. Twins. You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very
Pick
well.
left or right?
Consider it a
Left.
reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow.
You want me 2 million? Let's
color,
go.
and life itself.
Where's my cut?
Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
Paid 5 million for that spiny. You owe me 3 million. What the fuck? No.
Do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Okay, bye. I will be right back. Heavenly will be so happy that he gets a chair stream for a bit. Don't let him know. Okay, I'll be back. Where are we going? Thank you, thank you. Never pick right. You fool. One nothing. Good. Did she get some new clothes as well?
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
The sub goal right now.
Yes.
I don't know if we have one.
Forgive me, but if these
Do you have any
warriors of darkness
suggestions?
bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
16-hour stream is crazy.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord
I
and
don't plan on
desperation,
doing
and the Warriors of Darkness reap
a
the
long
harvest.
stream anytime soon.
And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Cosplay stream.
cannot let that
Sephiroth could make a return. That's something.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alice, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute! I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
There it is. Hmm. So this assumes that we've done Coils of Bahamut already. Interesting. Yeah. Trip check. That would have been so funny. Pray return to the waking sands. Let's go do this first. Post to depending whenever. Sounds good. Alright, OP. Another niche card. Okay. Fair enough. So the Gunbreaker quests are just me being a bodyguard? That's crazy. Why? I mean, I guess it makes sense. But still. Good one. Went way past it? Okay. Good timing on disbanding the group, I guess. Oh. Make me forget my woes, Mr. Streamer. I'll do my best. Oh, I'm so slow. Woo! What a fight. What a fight. Pog. Give me my continuation, please. Thank you. Huge. What? For my next one, I have to complete Shadowbringers? So I just get no new skills throughout all of... I guess I just did the Stormblood ones, so that's why. But that's crazy. Man. That does kind of suck, though. Alright. I mean, it was a Shadowbringer's job. Yeah! Okay. And? So basically now, when we have a shell active, we can do this one into continuation and back and forth for a new rotation. It'll be sick. Probably expect you to be in Shadowbringers? Yeah, probably. Ugh. It's fine. Where are my Waking Sands tickets? Oh no. Titan hard, baby. Dun. Probably duo it in under 645. All right, bet. I got a square make grasshoppers look sick as fuck. What do you mean? Chapuli. It's a giant grasshopper and it looks metal as fuck. Okay, that's cool. Where is Kobold? Ready? Not yet. I gotta find the kobold, and then it's after that, right? Surely it's around here somewhere. Am I just blind, or what do you got? Right, okay, that's not helpful, I will say. What are we doing? Brotherman. Ah, of course. Found it. Sorry, Elise. You and Colin are neck and neck for 10th place, though. Eventually, you'll get up there again. What's up, Sebi? I might hit up Colin. I have less watch time. I think we talked about that. Being subbed gives you like a multiplier, and you've been subbed for longer. I want a real answer. That is the answer. Sorry. I did 8 reps of 185 for squat. Yeah, I saw your gym pic, Sebi. Shit, Lord. 4th place, holy. Looking pretty good, aren't I? Yeah, you sure are. What's up, Elise? You just sponsor my weight loss journey. I got you. I got you. I already told you we could work out together. Have a good rest of the day, Elise. Biggest rips. It's Titan time. Sebi is indeed making gains. A smaller amount. That'll work. That's fucked up. Edge. Gives Hinox vibes. What is that? With the wild, like the Goron. Gotcha. He he does remind me of a Goron. Alright, now we're ready. Oh, those guys. Okay. Like the Cyclops ones. I know what you're talking about, Elise. Easy, 133, sure. Easily appeased. To tell you? Tell me what? It's okay, some doo-doo screen tearing. Okay. Well, that's good. Maybe you can adjust some settings to get rid of that. We'll try again later. Okay, sounds good. When did you have time to do that? Was that this morning?
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
Oh, it's you.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
You look much cooler now. I know, right?
Beautiful, those words.
Very happy with it.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Choosing the wrong clan. I know. Big mistake.
Life that day. I thought that if I came here,
Zayla for the
I would
win.
find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
I just switched to miner and finished a quest ever technically forgot. Now it's past time to mine.
Of course,
Oof.
it's one thing to try
Rip.
and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say! It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Olivier is struggling with the script? No. That's the leading man right there.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
He just talks like that.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
He sounds so boring, though. That's just his voice.
Very well. Draw him out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
contest is this? Stormblood or Shadowbringers? This is pre-Stormblood, yeah. Some moody old English slots. That does describe the Scions pretty well, actually. In it. I return to the Waking Sands. $11,980 MGP today. Huge. I'm telling you, this server's lucky. It's so dumb. I know. It's great though. Did you buy your Jumbo Cactbot tickets already? Nice. Feels like I'm playing a new game since I'm on mouse. A cozy farming sim. What do you mean? My abilities to give up, so I'm gonna just do island stuff. Oh, you're playing 14 too? Nice, nice. You have too many abilities to remember the muscle memory? So now you're playing a cozy farming sim. I get it. We never mouse and keyboard, so you never... I never even had the muscle memory for that to begin with. Oh! You haven't gotten your controller back yet? Here, I may never see it again. Oh, that's so sad. I guess you'll just have to buy a new one. The cat's chewing on things. Bald.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them. Our own
Guy has a cool mask.
to labor till their backs gave
That's what he
way
wants
and
you to
their
think. You're
breath
falling
gave
for his
out,
propaganda.
building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
The owl people in Batman.
We abandoned
No.
them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
He talks nice. I would follow him. No! OP, don't do it.
And scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us, and they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
He does not.
This I promise you, for we have a
He
power
doesn't like
within
Garlemald,
us,
yeah.
my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
He's trying to
Power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
free their nation, but
Wait, is that...
he's going about it.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Where have you two been this whole time?
I see. If you feel as I
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Garlemald is the Empire, yeah. They were like the main opposing faction in the first expansion. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. I'll enter a non-aggression pact. How about that? Okay, sounds good. The character dealing with Garland Mauled. Mauled and bald. What if we burn both cities? Well, let's not get too hasty. We could become the villains. No, 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 no. I could be turned evil. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're not the warrior of light then. Okay. And the Scions are all back together again. With some casualties. But it's fine. I mean, that also means XP turned good. Sure. You line up a new game after you finish Final Fantasy? Yeah, actually. Contrary to popular belief, lore, I do have a plan. So, once I'm done with Final Fantasy 14, we'll move on to 15, and then 16. And then I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and then after that, I have some plans for other games that aren't Final Fantasy, but that is what we have going on currently. Oh, there's more. There's a few more, yeah. And then Hope 17 releases, right? And then we have to go back and play all the sequels and spin-offs. It's an infinite content machine. Let's play Unite. I'm down. I'm down. I haven't played Unite in a bit.
My thanks, comrade.
And the 7 remakes, of course, of course. I haven't played in a minute either. Yeah, we should play.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
The Minecraft server. I did figure out the mods, OP. I just need to get a server up and running now.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
We'll see. We'll see how simple they are. I have no idea even where to start.
I assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you were planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Is a
I'd
free
like to
host
hear
or
more about the
paid?
Griffin. The real Griffin.
I was just
Your performance
planning on
earlier didn't
hosting
fool
it
us.
on my own computer. So free,
The
I
famous
guess.
scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Can help if you'd
I
like.
should have known
I might
better
need
than
help.
to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal.
Like first-person shooters? I do. Well, I used to.
Reach an accord
The
with
only
Amalja.
first-person shooter I've played nowadays is Valorant.
They will aid us in the
But I used to be really
fight
into
for
like Call of
Alamiga's
Duty.
liberation.
I used to play a lot of first-person shooters actually. Apex,
Joking? Have you gone
stuff like that.
completely mad?
Why? Why do you ask,
When
Bridge?
people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Did you play Mass Effect? I have played Mass Effect before. I had it on the 360.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
Set up like
It's
once, I'm
because
never
the likes
good.
of you wouldn't sully your
That surprises
family
me.
hands that Alamigo's been under the
I guess
yoke for
you
the
mostly
past
just
20
join other
years.
servers, right,
But
OP?
the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
You mostly just join other servers or play alone when you play Minecraft, right?
Aside from a lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Or Arc. No, Bridge. No. I must use websites to do it for you.
If there is a
Yeah,
cache to be
they're not.
found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
I tried that. It was garbage. I know, OP. Don't play Arc.
you perchance
Bridge,
a
play
warrior?
Final Fantasy 14.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave man can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters,
I don't even remember that.
thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
We have an army of Delos. I rule the island. No, Bridge. No.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
Chess with me instead.
I just...
I would rather play chess than Arc, that's for sure. Okay, OP, good luck. Lame, not lame,
Men
not
have their
lame.
way. It is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's
Play a better
future
game,
is on a knife edge,
Bridge.
and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
So they made
mustn't
Fubbles to
lose
make it home,
sight
like
of that,
ramen
Ida.
packs, actually pretty good.
When the time comes,
I didn't know
we
that
must
either.
all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I do not remember. Was that part of the main scenario? Spaghetti pescatore. Very limited the games I have. Sure. But there's a lot of good free games you could play. Ark is one of them, sure. But there are other games. Papalimo's Pizza is back, that's right. Like FF14, exactly, Lord. Can we get an exclamation point? Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, look at that. You get so much content for free with this game. It's insane. And that was MSQ? Do you remember making medicine? I don't. Quarry Mill. Where is that? It's only been a few weeks. Skinner Cassino just ran around like a lunatic for 2 hours. Right, okay. So you're not gonna know either. And suddenly Stormblood. That is how it goes, I suppose. Is that music coming from your horse? It is, yes. It plays the boss music from the boss that I got the horse from. Okay, here we go. We're almost into Stormblood. There's like 2 more patches after this, and then we're there.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack.
So you're
Killing
doing
primals,
something.
tormenting beastmen, hastening
Got
the
it.
birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos. One life for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncle, defend me!
Yo!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Rip.
Alizé!
Abby Kirby's great. Yeah, you can just catch arrows out of the air. That's crazy. Alizé's kind of useless right now, huh?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one.
Wait a
while my
minute. Wait a
talents
minute.
lay elsewhere.
Let's see it. I am not the girl I once was. I'm dead. Thank you, Lord. Sure. That is sick, though.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Let's finish this.
Oh my.
It ends now. What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? that rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
What? This whole time?
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
Gee, uber danger.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together.
The power of friendship?
Make ready! They come!
What's the give ether button? I see it, you're right. It was hidden. Aha, of course. Haha! I win! I see, because it's not always there. Got it. So damn bright in the exact same color? Yeah, and it's not always there. Very misleading. We have the ether flow buffer to show. Gotcha. The blue cheese puff, not actually called ether flow. Great. Fantastic. Hello? Can I shirk him? Kill the archer? Oh, yeah, I did not read that. Still not gonna let me do it though. If anyone dies, you fail. It's crazy. What if we just kill them all though? No! Oh my god, get the fuck off of me. Thank God. Okay. It's so annoying. We got them.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Good boy, Albert.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn.
Where's she been? Her own things, I guess.
We are far from finished.
There's this whole like raid series in Realm Reborn called the Coil of Bahamut. I don't know if I told you about that, but she kind of takes you through it and like that's what she's been up to. And then she was tracking these Warriors of Darkness when she heard about them as well.
Like the Ascians.
Just off doing girl things, that's right. Just
so,
girl things.
As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
I'm trying to figure out life or love or whatever. Yeah, exactly.
As always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
As all females do. That's right.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Is he holding a hot potato?
We were just adventurers trying to make our way.
It's a
Our job here,
Infinity
we
Stone.
never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought.
Been the best
until
time
there
to
was
throw
no
it
one
before
left
the
to
song
fight.
ends.
We won.
The ever-present background music
And now
of the
our
soul,
world is
right?
being erased from existence.
Makes sense. He'll definitely win. You think? It's definitely a hot potato. Okay, well. You feel think by the Heidelins. Right, of course.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They all have hot potatoes.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my
Winning
hand,
Captain
I pray you,
Planet.
as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Interesting, interesting. Oh, but I have the missing one, you see. I just happen to have a hot potato of my own. I do have them all, this is true. Where the fuck is Thancred here? Oh. I guess we all are.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
Dear
Sorry.
children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries
Milfina.
go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Though many are lost
There are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
She is.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance.
Christmas tree girl. Yeah, she's dead. But she was taken by Heidelin to like, so that she could like speak through her now.
Which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer.
So her hair grew. Yeah, I guess so.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin.
How long has she been dead for? Since the end of Realm Reborn. Yeah.
Set me free, that I might serve as her emissary.
So like all of Heavensward.
Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications. She has heard all.
We didn't learn about it until like halfway through Heavensward though. Everyone was just kind of missing. How long is all that? Like in-game time? I'm not really sure.
Thank you, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace.
I got 14 minutes left. All right.
Granting you strength, longsword.
I think it's almost done.
And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light
14 minutes in a
against
14
dark.
stream? 14ception. Just like how they used 13 for everything in the last game.
Salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them. forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Still had that this whole time? Where was she hiding it? Yeah, that was my question. Okay. It was her pocket.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Oh boy, got no peripheral vision.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home.
He stinks as the tank can't see the enemies behind him. True.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them.
They're not there if you can't see them. Ah. That's why they have two tanks. True.
Seize a better fate.
I mean, warriors are basically a third healer anyway. Well, second in their case because they only have one healer as well, right?
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
Two tank DPS, one healer. His hands more than full. True.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemini, for everything.
Savage. Just wonder if they had a second healer and they died somewhere. Would be in the standard party makeup. I mean, they all died technically, but maybe they do seem to be missing a member. Kill Fina. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mayhap. All right. Wow, that cutscene was really fucking long. I am gonna end there. So thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Appreciate you, and I'll see you tomorrow. What, Heavenly? What's up? Flamin'. The flaming OP. Oh my god. It all comes full circle. That's crazy. Of course, of course. Good night, good night. Talk to you guys tomorrow. Heavenly, you better start. Thank you for the gifts of the Dill. Thank you, Heavenly. That was just random and it happened to be Dill. What luck. Okay, well, he did pop in a bit and he was playing 14, so that was cool. So, W gifted sub. Keep the stream going. No, I gotta go. I can choose who to give it to. You can, yeah. You can give it to specific people. You didn't know that? That's crazy. On PC, I think. Can you not do it on mobile? Interesting. I had no idea. But yes, thank you for the gifted sub, Heavenly. Appreciate you. And I'm sure Dill appreciates it as well. If you tap the person's name on mobile, you can do it. Oh, there you go. Okay. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow, though. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone. Bye, chats. Bye-bye.